Alrighty, hello. Welcome back to Subnautica 2. Power has been restored, and we are going to finish out this early access version. So, I have a couple of objectives. So, one, I was reading through the data bank on the Marrow Breach, and I noticed something. So, in between this session and my last session, people have been complaining about that they don't have any way to fight and kill the hostile creatures, and this is nothing new. People have been wanting that since Subnautica 1. The early parts of Subnautica 1. And the devs have said no, and this is newsworthy for some reason. It's been several different gaming outlets. Anyway, but it is true that the creature behavior is not terribly entertaining. It's not fun. You just have to kind of stay away or throw flares, neither of which is particularly interesting. Now, there has been a patch to modify creature behavior, although the patch data, the patch information, notes, I guess, patch notes, didn't suggest anything particularly interesting, just changes to, like, aggression range and stuff like that. But anyway, so I was going through this entry for the Marrow Breach, and I saw this. Assessment Apex Predator, avoid or distract, investigate long-term possibility of mutual association through cleaning or feeding. But remember that this is a wild animal. That is sort of the kind of thing that I would actually want to see, because it's got a bit more to it. So, that's one thing I'm going to try to do. The other thing is I need to get to the alien ruins. And that is going to be a pain because there is a giant squid in the way. I'm not entirely sure yet how I'm going to deal with the giant squid. I suppose I could try to use flares. I don't know if something that big would be particularly interested in flares, but I could. Also, you may have noticed that there's a new base marker. I built a forward operating base right on the edge of the Coral Garden near the tadpole pens as sort of a launching off point for that expedition. It's nothing special, just a moon pool and some modules and a sensor array. There's a new resource out there. I haven't seen it yet, but it showed up on the scanner, and I don't know what it's used for yet. Let's see. And a little bit of base modification. Been collecting resources. And also, I have discovered a very good way of getting fresh water. So if we just go out here, we swim down here, we have these things. And I can cut this feather kelp. And I can fill up my inventory with feather kelp. Just like so. Let's get another 1, 2, 2, and 3. Okay, now that's gone. But if we go up here,
welcome aboard.
We go to our processor. I can load the processor with fibrous pulp, and it will turn into water. And then I put the rest of this pulp away. Then, if I swim back out, it's back. Looks like it's still growing, but I can harvest it again. Now, I can't tell if it just grows back really fast, or if it just pops back into existence as soon as I transition to the base. Like, it's a similar deal with these things. I can take these, right? Now, these actually grow back. Can't see them growing back now, but if I come back in a bit...
30 seconds.
If I come back in a bit...
Welcome aboard.
Load up more pulp. And put... Okay, that's as much as it'll do. Medigel stuff goes here. And put away my acid materials. Now, if we go back out there, you can see that that stuff is back. This... Let's see. Actually, it looks like this takes a bit longer. But it does grow back. I've harvested this particular acid ryon several times. But anyway, this in particular seems a little bit broken with how fast it comes back. Since you can make food or water out of it. And when you can build your base right there, you can get lots of food and water very quickly. Let's see. Speaking of, I've got all this stuff prepared. I don't know, excuse me, if food spoils in this game. Like, the nutrient block says it will not spoil, but I haven't actually seen any food spoil. So, I guess we'll see. And, oh, and this has stopped because it's out of space. So, maybe, real quick, that's full. I'm actually going to... Wall locker. Okay. This is just going to be water. So all of these, no, all of these, take these as well. Okay. So this is just going to be food. And this will be water. Here we go. So. This place is really dark. That's a bit better. A little bit better. Okay. So what I'm going to do to begin with, I'm going to test the possibility of mutual association with the marrow breach. You're going to be here.
Welcome aboard.
This was a thing in Subnautica 1. You could feed the stalkers, although they never stayed friendly enough for long enough to for me to really think it was worth it. But worth trying out. So let's go over to about the tadpole pens. I'll show you the new base real quick while I'm over there. There's a bunch of arrow breaches over in that area. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, here is RP Clifford. This is my forward operating base. I have so many floodlights. Look at all of these floodlights. So that if the giant squid comes, we can be appropriately terrified. But aside from that, it doesn't really do much. It's just blue. Just blue. Also, I can see I appreciate the reflection of the thing there, but that is a very low. They're reflecting a very low level log. Anyway, so scanner station. So somewhere around here is a freesia flower, and there was Celestine. I don't know what either of those are. But I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Okay. Now then, let's head over to the tadpole pens. I know there's a marrow breach that lives around there. Yeah. Somewhere. There's also these things. Ah, there you are. No. Hold on. That sounded like the music that signifies the music that plays when you encounter the giant squid. Okay. Do I have a med kit? Yes, I have an enhanced first aid kit. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. Say hi to this juvenile marrow breach. Offer him a fish. Now, I'm probably gonna get bitten, but let's see. Okay, first he's gonna bump my my moth. Not moth. You're the what you call it? Okay. You gonna take my fish or no? Right now he's not doing anything. Okay, he's bumping me.
Oxygen.
Okay. Need to get oxygen. Alright, come on. Ow. Okay. He did not want my fish. But he also didn't do much damage. Hold on. I mean, this is just a juvenile. If I drop this fish, no, it just flies away. Or it swims away.
30 seconds.
Okay. So, no, you cannot befriend the marrow breach. Although, they are clearly not actually as dangerous as they appear, which is a problem that Below Zero has. The creatures were not actually very dangerous. Like, you can see how much damage a bite from that thing did. Now, again, this is a juvenile, but anyway. So, no, you cannot deal with these things by feeding them fish, which I think would be very cool because you know, these guys are clearly based on orcas. And orcas don't eat people. If you actually got bit by that, you would need a new arm? Yes, if it, like, seriously bit you. As opposed to just an experimental bite, which sharks do sometimes. Ow. They also do that occasionally. But yes, as you can see, if I just stay in my sub, I'm fine. You. My scanner. Scan. Oh, hound guard. It's those things. Just spread out. Okay. Let's go. Back to RP Clifford. With jaws that size, an experimental bite may still be quite bad. True. Alright. So. No, the interesting way to deal with these things is does not work. Now then. The hammerheads, they're probably fine as is. They will just you can stay away from them pretty easily because they don't hunt you. Let's take a look at the mango nibblers, because those things have been the bane of my existence. Not because they're dangerous, just because they're annoying. Early access, yes. But the databank entry for marrow breaches suggested that maybe it would work, so I thought I'd try it. So let's head back to headquarters heap. Okay, you guys, I've been looking for you. So, mango nibblers. Previously, they have had a very wide detection distance. Okay, so you've detected me. Now you're gonna swim around for a while. As is your friend. Okay. Doesn't really feel that different. Now, what I would like to see is that if you whack these guys, that they'll learn not to bother you, or at least not to bother you, or when you're looking at them. Like, that would be my approach to solving this. Just, if you whack them, then they're not going to attack you again. At least unless they think you're not looking. Because they are, they're not subtle once you know what to look for. Like, they have a very distinctive attack pattern and, sounds. And if you learn that, then, they really stop being a threat. Even in groups. So, if they just, like... If once one of these guys got whacked with a hammer, then it stopped pestering you, then that would be good enough for me. Also, I think they modified the hammerheads to no longer attack unoccupied submarines, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Got the important part. You have to firmly say no. It would be fun if you could, like, if how you behave around animals changes how they behave. I think if you're going to, go for zero combat, then you have to make the animals engaging in some other way. And another approach that I would like to see to managing predators is you learn what they do. For instance, I've seen marrow breaches attack mango nibblers. So that means that marrow breaches may hunt mango nibblers. So what I would like to see is a return of the probes from Subnautica 1. Like, when you build the scanner room, you got a set of 3 remote controllable probes. And I would like a sound recorder. So, if I want to explore an area where there is a marrow breach, and I don't want to be bothered by the marrow breach, I want to take my drone over and start playing the sound of an injured mango nibbler to get the marrow breach to come and investigate. And I want to keep playing that sound as I use the drone to draw it away. And there you go. You've taken care of, you cleared an area of a predator without hurting the predator, and also without just throwing a flare. There's actual stuff you do. You have to guide the thing away with the drone. You have to record the sound in the first place. You have to observe your environment to learn what sounds to play. Like Rain World, oh, would I? Anyway, yeah, and perhaps a more extreme situation. Let me hop into my submarine again. I'm being very aimless at the moment.
Aboard, Captain.
Let's see.
There's food.
Yes, Anita. Already know that. So if we go back to where we were, let's see, not here specifically, but in this area somewhere. Here we go. This was where I first wanted to build my base. Over this, at the edge of, at the edge of this cliff, over this, over this thing. But I didn't do that because it's surrounded by mango nibblers, and I did not want to be nibbled by mangoes all the time. So, what I would like to do is to be able to alter the environment. Like, imagine that there is a set of plants that mango nibblers don't like. Like, maybe those plants attract little parasite fish that bother the mangoes. So if I could, like, turn this area into a place where those plants and animals thrive, then no more mango nibblers in this area. They would leave. Or maybe instead of forcing them out, I might go over here and plant stuff that they like to draw them away. Or plant stuff that they like to draw in their food, which will draw in them. So that's another way to deal with dangerous creatures, is to alter the environment. And I think that could introduce a really, really interesting ecology balancing aspect to it. Anyway, tutorializing all this stuff could be a pain, because most video games don't have worlds that dynamic. So you don't expect to be able to do it, so you don't try unless you're specifically told. But Subnautica has always been light on tutorials. It's always been a kind of figure-it-out game. And that's a strength of this game. But does come with some downsides. Also, Subnautica 2 seems much more linear than Subnautica 1. I think I would appreciate the ecosystem. Would also have to deal with the infamous level of difficulty of Rain World. Anyway, so that's enough jabbering about how I would fix this. The question of making dealing with creatures interesting. All right. So let me put away this copper and this titanium. Let's see. All right. med kit. I have a resonator. I got a spare battery. I'm going to take 2 spare batteries. And I'm going to take 1 nutrient block, 1 water bottle. I'm going to drink some water in real life. Actually, I need to bring some in-game before I go. Okay. All right. So, got my sonic resonator. I got my scanner. You know, I think there is a good chance that the giant squid isn't actually that dangerous. I might be overestimating how big of a threat this giant squid is. But let's go find out.
Aboard, Captain.
Okay. And wouldn't you know it, I'm going at night. Great. I got the idea, Anita. All right. Sea Emperor? Nope. The Sea Emperor was friendly. This, almost certainly, is not. So. It half healths the tadpole. Great. Alright, so. This is about as deep as I can go. I'm going to try to skirt around. Oop, okay. I'm at the edge of the world. Great. Okay, lights off. Okay, so far skirting the edge seems to be working. What have we here?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. I think I hear it. What is this? Nothing I can scan. Racket? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's this?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What, Cobalt? Celestine. I don't know what it's
These
for.
Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so we still got about 500 meters. Managed to start eating lettuce? What, just by itself? You're just chomping down on a head of lettuce?
Artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Unscannable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hi. Uh-oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I think I have been spotted. Yep, there it is. Ow. Now the nasty music has not started playing. Okay, it's going for now. These look like places where gas has been bubbling. Aha. Oh wait, no, that's salt. I'm not going to spend my inventory on salt. Uh-oh. Holy cow, there's a lot of titanium here. Oh! Well, ain't that familiar? What are you? Unscannable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Very purple. Ow. Okay. Rosetta Stone.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum. 30 seconds. Prove translation.
Okay, so eventually, I'm gonna learn alien language. Let's see. Okay, it's daytime. Let's see. What have we down here? Oh. Time of day display. Clock.
30 seconds.
It's called a clock.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Nothing interesting underneath here. Hopper. I'm past the squid. Good. Spider. There's a lot of bases around here. Strike armor.
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. kill the tree. Good luck. Boucher out.
Hoverthorn. I'm gonna guess those things ram you. Okay. Now, I don't know if she's right about all of this.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What are you? Hi. Needler mango, huh? Well, thank you for staying there. Stop shooting my thing away from me.
Captain.
Yeah, as soon as I heard Needler, I became suspicious that it was going to shoot at me. This. Enamel husks.
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you.
Ow. What? Did you shoot me through my hull? Ah, I think we know what happened to this base. Modification station. Stop needling me. Oh, that's just fiber. Fortunately, their aim is
No dull thing, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins.
Ooh.
My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely, they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So, maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Improved fins. Give me improved fins. 2 out of 3. Clock. It's a clock.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
Captain.
Can I find, like, one more base? Some interesting vocalization. Let's see. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. HQ Heap and Clifford are back there. So, ooh. What have we here? More of the zappy jellies. So, alien structure. What are you? Quincidere. Okay. That was a fair bit of damage. Okay. Scan. Scan! Ow! That hurt. Man, I wish I had a longer range scan. Okay. Okay, let's get some distance. Need to repair this thing again. Double fish? Yes, we've already had that once. The, can't remember what they were called. But we have had double fish before. Unfortunately, at the moment, we got quintuple fish, which is high damage. Yes, the four eyes. Now there's you guys. What are you? Sarathican. Double fish, yes. Okay. So, these clearly constructed structures, but they are not the architecture of the aliens from 4546B. Okay, let's try to scan this again. There.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
No, forgot to bring flares. Okay, please do not
Seek
explode.
medical
Ow.
attention.
There must be something to scan here. Is that a... Yeah. Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay. Get some distance. Alright. Originally, hold on. There's a needler. You look important. Okay. Logs. Go to the ruins. I'm going to go to the ruins that are marked on the map first. Just pulp. Okay, the dialogue is still going, but I don't know which... Okay. What was in those giant tanks? Probably methane, natural gas. I thought this was a hydroelectric plant. Originally, yeah, but the old Axum added a methane burner about, hang on, let me check my data bank. It's okay. Hey, really, it's okay. Where's Mantis? He's up there on the broken turbine. He thinks you can help him fix it. Up that big arch? All right. So before I got reset, we were friends? Yeah, we were. Is it okay if I write that down? Okay, so this is after Zip was reprinted with no memory. All right. Let's go to Alien Ruins at 304. Already been to this one? Yes, already been to this one. I have a feeling I'm going to have to build a new base here. It's safer than going back to base from here. Yeah. Ooh, that is a power cable. means...
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Improved fins. Is that an improved respirator? Rebreather. Okay. That'll help me stay underwater longer. I forgot to bring flares.
30 seconds. Oxygen, Captain.
Okay. The research outpost is here. High capacity air tank. Did I remember to bring a power cell? I'm hearing something chittering. Okay. No, I brought a battery. Okay. Yes, I'm probably going to have to build a regional base. Engine efficiency.
30 seconds.
Oh wait, I've already got that. Okay.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fresh water intake.
I didn't bring my... I did not bring my build tool. I left my build tool at the base. Okay. So... I am going to have to go back. That's alright. I think I've got the idea. I'll grab a battery and power this base. Okay. I'm not used to bases that I can power. Modification. Oh, I already have that scanned. Yep.
All systems online. Power connected.
Language knows no barriers. Language is kind of a barrier sometimes. Ah, it has a working fabricator. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah. Nice. Ooh. There's materials here. Okay. So, fiber mesh, system chip, and plasteel ingot. But for now, I need a build tool. So I need titanium, glass, and copper wire. I've seen all of those materials around here, so that should be fine. Can't scan that. Boot device not found. Terminal. Yes, boot Noah.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a CICADA lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Okay. So that's about the past year. A bit over. Okay. Right.
Sorry, boss, what's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for Kurultai review.
Okay, so the depth module is probably the south-southeast thing. Okay. So, oh, so the alien ruins mark leads here, not to the alien ruins, okay? Oh, those are new. Second garden is on the ground. Okay. This is a transmitter tower. Not scannable. Well, there's something that way that's scannable. Okay. You guys. Are you friendly or no? Deepwing Brooder. Come on. Okay. Okay. I need titanium and quartz. I'll probably make my base pretty much next to theirs. See the second garden.
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing lucifer rot sacks for light and oil, oxygen tunics to clear your head, or juvenile sand spears for home defense.
Sand spears, huh? That's needless, I think.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Okay.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Let's see. Come on, when I got here, there was tons and tons and tons of, There's a lot of plant life here that I cannot scan. Tadpole is... Nope, I'll get in. Fully healed. Can use no on the base? Yeah, I figured. Okay. This looks grabby, but it does not grab yet. That may or may not hold. Or maybe I just didn't get close enough for it to grab me. Oh, inventory full. I do not need this pulp. No, that's the pulp. Pulp.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So. Okay. Apparently, I detached my storage container somewhere. Okay. Fine. These things. Yes. Okay, got it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's start building. Stop chasing me. Little squid dude, yes. Little squid dude that is determined to ram me. Okay. I actually need to build the build tool. Okay. Build tool. I need glass and okay, I need some copper wire. Here's my deployable storage thing. That might be something I have to make it with the build tool. Okay. So. There's a processor here. But not used. Hold on. Yes, there's copper here. Okay. Electronics. And build tool. Okay. So, gold, a bit more copper, some titanium, and some silver. What do I need for my own fabricator? This is a huge pain to navigate. Fabricator. Copper, quartz, and titanium. Okay. So right down there. Okay. The categories in the menu collapsible? Good question.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wish I could repair this base. Okay. Wait.
30 seconds.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is not a good spot. I need to find another spot that is near geothermal energy. I want to be close-ish to the surface, like this base is. So I don't want to, like, build on that shelf down there. Let's see. I want to be near a geothermal area. Power. Actually, these look like something that I can't scan. Yep. There is a lot of silver here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And you have the silver only if you get the game. Although I'm not opening this run up to multiplayer. When, let's see. Oh, currents. I can just build, there's currents here. I can just build, like, around this area. And, uh-huh. Okay. Seems useful. Axum door.
The door is unpowered. An Alterra generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien 30 seconds.
Okay, an alien generator. Okay.
We could just blast through. Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is the history. We can't blow it up.
They do take good care of the exterior. What if the electrical system still works? We could hook up our own generator.
Unless you can find me a wiring diagram, we'd fry the whole system. You ever see a metal fire underwater?
What if there are wiring diagrams, instructions right in front of us, and we just can't see them?
Did your hot springs tell you about this? Actually, she might be right. The Axums see with a combination of solar and polarized light. Some of their writing might be invisible to us. We'd need to modify our scanners to look for it. Or our eyes. Ha! All right. Let's ask Sophie if we can try out her super scanner. PDA, activate the base camp waypoint. Sing. Drop a recording here in case we get reset.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Okay.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I have a feeling that building a base here would be very unwelcome for the tailings. But as they say in here's titanium. As they say in the history of the entire world, I guess. How about I do anyway? Okay. Where precisely? Here. Oh, you haven't seen the history of the entire world, I guess? You should. It's great. Let's see.
30 seconds.
Warning. Power offline.
Who'd have thunk it?
Oxygen.
Wait, where's my... I have no idea where my... Okay, there's the tadpole.
Print lost. The suffocation efficiency decreased.
Yes, the sun is a deadly laser. Okay. It's really easy to lose your bearings. Okay. Now I need to get back there. Think I'm gonna have to go to the surface to do that.
30 seconds. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Indeed. Okay. Build a new base. Who cares about oxygen efficiency? Just breathe underwater. I mean, that is it's entirely possible that eventually we'll get a biomod that lets you do just that. No, I do not believe it means we are Echo the Dolphin.
Oxygen.
Ow. Oh, you. Underwater bees, basically.
Oxygen.
But likes the new building. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the more rounded look of the old bases. But,
30 seconds.
but I do enjoy the
Oxygen.
extra flexibility.
Seconds.
Okay. Green, copper, silver. I think those filter feeders are filter feeding. Okay.
30 seconds.
Ow. Okay, now I have to go.
Oxygen.
I've wasted my time to available to construct and have to go back to my thing. Okay. Q. Deconstruct. More titanium.
Seconds.
Okay. We're going to need silver and copper. So here's some copper. And let's see. Was it?
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Here's some quartz. I'll need that. Let's see. Somewhere on this shelf is a ton of silver. There?
Seek fresh water intake. The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rock bore. There may be an angel comb with useful adaptations nearby.
Indeed. Hardened wheat. That's quartz. Somewhere around here is a ton of silver. That's titanium. That's titanium. Lead. Okay. There's silver. And we're back to slugs for the moment. Okay. I need to get back to the alien ruins to use this fabricator. My fabricator's not up and running yet. The audio's being weird? Yes. Okay. Sustenance. We're gonna need food soon as well. Okay. Now. I'm just going to follow these 12s until I find my base. There we go.
Seek caloric intake.
Yes, I know. Let's get closer, because oxygen efficiency is not great down here. Okay. Need more titanium. Yep.
30 seconds.
Bullet squids are around here. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now, I need a power transmitter. Can you pet the bullet squid? No, it is too fast. More titanium. Yeah, I'll get the rest of that in a minute. Ow. You're a fox, you're fast. Not that fast. Ow. Okay. It's slightly out of range. Fine.
Power connected. All systems online.
30 seconds.
All right. Oh, it's the bullet squid. Okay. Let's get a fabricator. Interior facilities. Fabricator. So, this will be my fabricator wall. Okay. Bullet squid is still after me. Okay, so this thing, can I catch this? Yes. Hover thorn so lucky. Okay. What's that require? Salt. Okay. Use the crystal as a skewer to hold while eating. Alright. There is not a whole lot in the way of edible plant life around here. So, I need... There's the bullet squid. Cultivate some plant life. Now, let's see. Okay. But I need fibrous pulp in order to... Freesia flower. Okay. Harvestable native plant life. I can get that from pulp. So if I find a Freesia flower... And I recall there was one around this way. There. Okay. Yes, that was a, some sort of ring jelly. Oh yes, as a priority, I need to put a beacon on the space.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
The Noetic
Return to the
Advisor
life pod
is going to
at
have
your
to wait.
convenience.
Okay. Now, with the build tool, okay, I can plant a Freesia flower.
Seconds.
Okay. Now then, let's see about a moon pool.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see. Interior facilities, standard elements, moon pool. Not enough titanium, but I can get started. Alright. And I want to expand to... back for those ones.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, why is the build area obstructed? Oh, because that is not yet fully built. probably not enough space. In fact, I'd say that's definitely not enough space.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay. I need to catch fish. Did I catch this fish? Yes. Okay.
30 seconds.
There's actually more fish around here than I thought.
Oxygen.
Oh. So that's how those things work. Did you get away? That was an awfully big cloud of blood, considering you got away.
Welcome aboard.
The death was greatly exaggerated, apparently. Okay. So, okay, hold on.
Welcome aboard.
So, standard elements, tadpole dock. Need titanium ingot, which means I need a processor, which means copper wire. I don't have enough copper. Actually, you know what? I should build storage.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Silver. Just put everything in here for now. Including this acid. Plenty of copper over here. Salt over there, too. Oh, yes. And I should build a... Need to remember to do that. I should build a new trunk for my tadpole.
30 seconds.
All right.
Oxygen.
So, there is no way that the people who built those primitive villages also built this gigantic underwater spire.
30 seconds.
But there was a theory that they are the remnants of a previously technological civilization that is no longer technological. And given how aggressive they are, I wonder if they have actively rejected technology. I have not encountered the tailings yet. I know they're around. Everybody else has been harassed by them consistently.
Welcome aboard.
Anybody offered them a plushie? I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably not. Okay. So, hold on. This way. Build some copper wire. And build a processor. Actually, I think I'm going to put the processor here. Okay. Then modification station here. Nice. And a fabricator there. And I just realized that I'm going to turn that into an observation dome, so that's actually a terrible place to put it.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Let's see. No, I'm just gonna... Figure processor, so I need 2 titanium.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay. That means I need more power.
Welcome aboard.
Yes, I do indeed believe the Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Can't be sure, though. Okay, so what do I still need for these things? Okay. 3 silver and 3 copper each. That does remind me, though. Here they go again. Where's my... I'm gonna get stung by a bee any second. Okay. Okay. Bob Danger.
30 seconds.
Okay. Need more silver. Which was off this way. Lots of salt there. That's titanium. You know, this is very strange geology. It does not make sense. Bob Squid? That's true. I called it Fob Danger because it's right next to the place where I suspect the tailings absolutely do not want me to be. And the episode's already named after Squid, so... Also, I'm running out of power. Come on, where was all of that silver? Do need quartz. There's the bullet squid again. More quartz. Here we go. What did you notice, Cobalt? Was it perchance a bullet squid? Ow, ow. He likes lettuce on sandwiches more than tomato, even though he loves marinara. Lettuce does go pretty well on sandwiches. It doesn't really give a lot of taste, but it gives texture. Alright. Oh yes. Looking for that. In order to get these things made. Not sauced tomatoes really putting you off? To be fair, grocery store tomatoes are awful. Like, if you're going to eat tomatoes, really the only way to make them worthwhile is to have proper, tasty heirloom tomatoes. Subway tomatoes, yeah, that's
connected. All systems online.
That's practically no tomato at all.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I need a silver ingot. And 2 copper wire. Let's see. And I need some glass. I want to... That's still not enough glass. Okay. Way. Okay. And let's build ourselves a tadpole dock. Not sure that's enough
Welcome
space.
aboard.
About to find out. Probably not. It is. Spectacular. Come on.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. That's charging now. So, don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Alright. So let's get a plasteel ingot. Which requires lithium. Okay. What about the rebreather? Fiber mesh requires fiber and strong acid. I happen to have the strong acid. Okay. Replant those.
Welcome
What I've
aboard.
got left. Okay. Enamel glass and strontium. Engine efficiency. Okay. Alright, so... need these, so I need 2. And a system chip. But I need 2 meshes as well. Okay. And strong acid comes from Ryan. No, that's mild acid. I need sulfur and gold. Okay. How bad would it be if the Cobalt wiped out mosquitoes? I've never been entirely sure.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, what was I going to build? The Noetic Advisor alert distracted me. Should make a biobed. That is going to require copper wire. Make that. Don't need another fabricator. Okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. This can go here for now. Okay. Cobalt says he does not like mosquitoes. There are a few who do. Consider getting yourself the song "I Hate Mosquitoes" by Moose Butter. Decorative native plant life.
30
That's
seconds.
okay. The whole point of a mimic pylon is that it is not plant life.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Saved a mouse 2 days ago. What was it doing?
Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I remember what I needed. I needed power charging capacity. Utility. Ah, that's where that is. That's the plant being mimicked? Ah, okay. Here we go. Copper wire. Okay. Start with power cell form. So we're gonna need some copper wire, a wiring kit. Okay. Okay, power cell terminal. And then for the battery terminal, quartz. So, time to go out and get a bunch of quartz, because I need a bunch of glass. Oh, and also I need gold and sulfur, if I happen to find those. There's gold in the base. Oh, the audio's broken again. There's lead. I need lead. I've forgotten what I need lead for, but I need lead.
Dehydration.
Oh, yes. Cable? Okay, I'll have to follow the cable in a minute. Although, I do believe you're giving a little bit too much away, Green.
Welcome aboard.
Throw all this stuff here. All right. Get some more.
Seconds.
These. There you go.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Now, quartz, that's what I need. If I recall correctly, was roughly here. Here we go. Need to look for still more glass. Or quartz, rather. Ooh, and, things. Salt, titanium. Yes, yes, yes. Lots of bullet squids around here. Okay, I do believe I'm at the edge of the shelf where the, where lurks the Leviathan. Oh. Wait a minute. Huh. Interesting. So those propel my ship forward. Ah, here's lead. Oh, okay, hold on. Those are the viral infection thing, creatures. Alright. Now then, let's build ourselves a battery terminal. Actually, hold on. Can I build myself a teeny tiny window?
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. And then batteries next to me. Okay. So, these need charged. Alright. Hold on. Do I now have the ability stuff I need to make strong acid? No, I need the sulfur. There is sulfur around here. I know that. It's lithium I need for plastic. Okay. Oh, I see. These are...
30 seconds.
Okay. These are
Welcome
slower,
aboard.
but more prolific. Okay. Let's see. Okay,
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Liminal flavor between cinnamon and plastic bag. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Let's check out this angel cone. Ah, there's some quartz. All right. Scanner. Let's see if we can figure out how to deal with these things. Ooh, requires unknown tool. Okay. Okay. So I can't do this right now. Is that? I think that's lead, not lithium, but I'll check it out anyway. Alright, see you, Shifty. Yes, that's lead. Titanium. Oh yes, I was going to follow that cable. We'll probably get attacked by a marrow breach. Okay. Geothermal. There's the rock borer that they mentioned. Geothermal plant. Here we go. Sulfur. Some ouch, extra gold. Inventory's full. Come back for that. Okay. They're the needlers. Here to needle me. Huh. Feel like I should be able to scan that, but apparently not. Here's the angel comb. There's some quartz in here. Oh, hold on.
Sophie, I'm sorry I destroyed your colony. Please listen. I did it because you couldn't. Because you're a good leader and you never give up on the mission. And I know where this mission will end. Noah is going to start printing duplicates. You and me and Zip and Mantis and Mogami's kids and Thing 1 and Thing 2 and all the rest. Every morning the biobeds will print 10,000 of us. Every day we'll maximize our KPIs and OKRs, and Noah's utility function will say, these people are happy and healthy, mission complete, humanity is thriving. Then in the evening, we'll all climb into the beds, and Noah disintegrates and resets us. A perfect day. Forever. No more mutinies, no more Macefield. No aging, no retirement, no waste. Just peak performance. But Noah couldn't do that on its own. Noah would need human help to bypass its restrictions. And you'd help it, Sophie. I know you would. If it was the only choice you had left, you'd do whatever it takes to keep your crew alive. So I had to stop you.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Well, that's
Return
interesting
to
timing.
the life pod at your convenience.
All right. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
And I need more titanium. More storage. Why can't Noah contact me directly? I don't know. I will build the Noah terminal when I'm good and ready. Let's see. For the other Noah, understandable. Since when does the National Aeronautics and Space, not aeronautics, can't remember, dang it, I cannot remember what NOAA actually stands for. National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. Yes, that's it.
Oxygen.
Oh dear.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Standard elements, foundry. Go.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Noah's only allowed to print and give QI their first instruction. I see. But his mission is to optimize corporate efficiency. Alright, let's see. I need to move these. Oh. Okay. Deconstruct you. You. And deconstruct you. Okay. Now, interior facilities. What do you mean cannot be placed on this surface? Okay. It can go there, but not there for some reason. Station. Fine. We can go here. And now might be a mission of the Noah node. This Noah prints the sleepers in Bay 3. I'm out of class.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Let's go get some more glass. Silver. Still need an alien power generator. I thought I was gonna finish this stream, but the more I get into this, the less I think that. Actually, you know what I should do before I go, like, venturing out super far? Is I should figure out what I need for that depth module. And probably the armor. It's mine? Yes. Chat order? Live chat? It didn't seem to change the chat order when I changed it from top chat to live chat. You might just have said something that I didn't respond to. Cobalt says he saw something interesting AI related. What did you see, Cobalt? His AI was telling him how to upload an antivirus to a jump gate? Got close enough to the terminal to interact.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I just need to avoid getting needled. Much. UI didn't say upload antivirus, it said I have been compromised. So the game's playing with you then. Wait, no, this is Celestine. Okay, that's great, but it's not what I'm looking for.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Ow, ow. You want a real AI to be like the AI from that game? I don't think I want actual sentient AI yet. I do not believe the world is ready for it. Like, not at all. We aren't even ready for glorified autocomplete. There's a lot of Celestine around here.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I think I'm gonna have to build a Noah node just to get him to shut up. Need a lot of Celestine? Okay, good to know. Like a combat AI that... Cobalt wants a combat AI that manages warn him when their speaking system is taken over. Cobalt, I do not think you want to be in a situation where you need a combat AI. You do not strike me as suited for combat. No offense, but, it is the truth. Use the node in the alien research base? Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. First, I'm gonna make a bunch of glass. Okay.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see. I think I shall respawn facing this way. All right. Do it here. Yeah, that's a good view, but it also doesn't really block the view from here. Well, I guess it sort of does. Maybe. Here. And I can put my battery terminal back here. There we go. Now, when I reprint, I'll have that view. It's a little bit off center, but it's good enough. Here I can observe the whatever the heck those are, hunting in a very, very strange fashion. You missed. Okay, but now you got it. However, okay. Let's see. Let's read some databank entries. The Houndgars. Squid the Dazzles prey for a narrow breach ambush. Oh, so it's symbiotic with the mirror breach. Developed fin structures suggest a different evolutionary history than Earth's boneless squid. No kidding that a Houndguard does not share a common ancestor with Earth squid. The air arms joined by 4 membranes, which the Houndguard displays to prey. Moons of chromatophores create patterns of motion camouflage to conceal the Houndguard's approach. Houndgars are ideal prey for marrow breaches, but the two species hunt together. The Houndgar flushes prey from hiding, then distracts and marks them for the marrow breach's poor vision by performing a display. The Houndgar gets the scraps. The bigger the prey, the more the Houndgar benefits. Parrot-like beak tears through flesh, important because everything the Houndgar swallows passes through the center of its brain. I see. Squads of Houndgars must spot good prey for their marrow breaches or become food themselves. Marrow breaches must attract good Houndgar squads by yielding more of their kills. Houndgars push the marrow breach to take ever larger prey. The negotiation of an ongoing contract between Houndgars and marrow breach is a reminder of Alterra Alm's mantra that we all need to be needed. Houndgar displays may signal an imminent marrow breach attack, possibly intelligent, perhaps trainable. The Pneuma. Okay. I can't tell if that's an error if that's an in-universe error or not. One of the ecological amputees we keep finding is evolved for a niche that no longer exists. It found new ways to get things done, but I think it's still trying to get to grip that phantom hand. Proteus is patient. Pneuma, prey fish that mimics the bladders of kelp. Relative to the half moon, paired pectoral, pelvic, and anal fins are large but closely spaced, favoring agility over speed. Tail fin is ragged. All fins mimic the pattern of kelp blades. Evolved to mimic the air bladders of large kelp. It is unclear whether the Pneuma traveled here from a kelp forest or if a kelp forest in the Karakoram region went extinct. Named for its large swim bladder, When clamped to kelp with his beak, the Numa's bladder pulls it upward, helping to support the kelp and maintain the Numa's camouflage. Since there are no kelp in the Karakoram regions, Numa have instead begun to swallow rocks to use as ballast. Edible prey fish, sign of ecological turmoil. Check for rocky ballast before consuming. This is another reason, I think, that we should be able to develop our own ecosystems here. Because this place is in ecological stress. So, being able to do something about that would be good. Okay, the hoverthorn. Small fish that has discarded fins in favor of a living magnetohydrodynamic thruster. Monopter. Fish are a common body plan across alien worlds, but they usually evolve fins or wings for propulsion. Hoverthorn has just a single fin, a tail right at the base of the spinal braid. Spiracles behind the double eyes draw water for an internal gill. Doubled eye. Its large eye is duplicated by a small secondary eye, which contains columns of electroactive jelly. The hoverthorn can effectively see electromagnetic fields. The second eye was created by a duplication of the hoverthorn's holox genes, which organize the thorn's body plan. A viral gene sequence copying itself throughout the hoverthorn's genome apparently copy-pasted the eye blueprint several million years ago. So, why do the hoverthorn need to see electromagnetic fields? I mean, sharks do that. They don't see it, but they sense it. Its most incredible trait is its large charge crystal, a mineralized swim bladder which fills the lower body cavity and protrudes from what was once a thruster orifice. A mineral Campbell matrix in the crystal organizes an electric charge. When a portion of the crystal is charged, it polarizes and attracts surrounding seawater. Moving the charge along the crystal creates currents in the seawater, allowing the hoverthorn to generate and run its own
has transmitted an alert.
water currents.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Hoverthorns joust with their charge crystals, approaching each other tail first. As the crystals approach, their fields interact, and the weaker or less skilled hoverthorn will lose control. Both male and female hoverfish use this to either drive away or select fit mates. Assessment: fascinating. Okay, the needler mango. Dart-throwing shark. Territorial predator capable of launching uranium-tipped husks. Erupted jaw, dominated by 6 upper jaw tusk sockets. Lower jaw has receded into the throat for rasping and crushing. Is it convenient to return to the life pod yet? No, but once I'm done... hold on. Okay, let me... So this is Zappy. Okay. Good enough for now. I'll go and see what Noah wants. Anti-tank fish. Yes, I suppose so.
Seek fresh water intake.
All right, Noah.
This is as far as my pioneers got.
Okay.
They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a CICADA lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105.
Okay.
There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Hey, that's probably the depth module, because I believe she had the tadpole with the depth module. Okay. Let's check it out. Oh, I should see if I can...
Seek caloric intake.
Yes. With that enamel, you can get enamel glass. And, oh, it just occurred to me that these look an awful lot like these. Suggesting that there's a much bigger version of the Needler. Hello, Shizzo. I am doing pretty well.
Warning.
Okay.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Not sure this is gonna work. No oxygen here.
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I can't make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
Oxygen.
Dang it. Come on. No, don't push it down. Okay. Alright, I'm not prepared there. I need the rebreather, I think. Yeah, need a lot of things, actually. Okay, let's turn attention to some of these upgrades. Why is this game silent sometimes? I don't know. Presumably because it's in early access and has some bugs. Like, it's not completely silent, but it's very quiet. Oh, you're out of
Welcome
power.
aboard.
Okay. And all right. So, engine efficiency, strike armor. I need 2 enamel gas and 2 glass, not gas. Okay. Oh yes, I still need to build the, I forgot to rebuild the fabricator. Okay. So. Enhanced air tank needs plasteel. This needs 1 more fiber mesh, which I can get with a bit of fiber. And I need a system chip, which is a wiring kit. So I need a wiring kit, just enough quartz. Okay, so that'll get me the rebreather.
The rebreather
Now I need
scrubs
plasteel.
carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Okay. Golden good. Also, I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. Okay. Right. Oh, yes. Now, strontium. That requires... I don't know. Whatever I need for strontium, I don't have it yet. But I do need lithium. Okay.
Starvation.
Also, it is too dark in this space. I need to build some lights. Oh yes, what do I need for enamel glass? Enamel glass. Glass and creature now. Okay. I just need more quartz. Not enough titanium. Okay. Well, I can do something about that. This closet is starting to run a bit low. Slots. Okay. It's with 5. Oh, hey, one of the moon things. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
I should harvest my sponges and stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Copper, apparently. Oh. Okay. Finish building those later. Now. Where might I find... lead? I know what to do about that, actually. Scanner station. That would help. Okay. wiring kit and a system chip, which means I'm going to need more copper. If I recall, this is all titanium down here. Okay. Well, there was copper around the angel comb. That's there's also copper right there. Ow. I've awoken the bees.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Alright, so I need... It was a system chip, which requires wiring kits, so... And I need more quartz. Oh yes. Right.
Welcome
Didn't
aboard.
repair this because my thing was out of battery. Okay. So, if I go... there's some quartz. Already investigated that. There's more copper. Yes, so I gathered. Let's see. That's about all the inventory space I have.
Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Okay.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
There's more copper.
Columnist black box located. Rauli Isotalo, survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
As a survivalist, ISO could be a model for your work. He shares your interests. Foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement. Occasionally speaking to people who aren't there. Signal
Look, I'm
location
streaming,
uploaded to
okay? Okay, so I found ISO's. ISO's thing, alright. Sounds like he died in a particularly unpleasant way. Lead. What I need is lithium to make plasteel. Okay, I do not need... I don't need HQ heap, tadpole pens, or fob Clifford. Mm-hmm. So I needed 2 glass. Then I can make enameled glass. But I can't make the strontium yet. I don't know how. But I can make the system chip, which will... let's see. What was that for? Conduit crystal. That's new. Oh, scanner. That's what I needed. Okay. Ammo. Well, bummer. There is no lithium around here. Okay. That... Okay, how do these things work? Sarathian. Our PDAs point to organisms like the Sarathian and exclaim, "Behold, the road not taken." On Earth, seed shrimp are tiny slime dwellers. On Proteus, they grow huge. But just as easy life in our decontaminated base deafens us to the call of Proteus, easy analogies blind us to the truth. The map from Earth is not only wrong, so is its basic dogma. Evolution does not follow roads here. Okay. Mysterious carnivore and deposit feeder with no clear Earth analog except tiny ostracod sea shrimp. A crustacean hidden in an upright, double-valve shell similar to an oyster or clam. The crustacean pilots the shell through a central eye and periscopic ears, and feeds with a cluster of basal tentacles. A thruster in the shell's hinge, region called the umbo, propels it forward. The Cerethicans graze on the floor, plucking detritus and prey from hiding places. To protect the Cerethican's body from struggling prey, the interior of the shell is lined with paralytic neurotoxin. Cerethican's shell muscles are themselves paralyzed by this toxin. It cannot open without secreting an antidote. There are no genes in the Cerethican's genome to produce a shell. Genetically, the Cerathican is simply a large shrimp. The shell tissues contain a partial genome without organs to sustain independent life. Further investigation required. Cryptic origins. The inner shell can be sampled for chemistry when it opens to feed. See. Okay. I think I'm going to have to go back to familiar waters. Which means I am going to have to dodge the squid. Okay. So, let's turn signal for RP Clifford on. So that's all the way that way. Let's go north. we find the edge of the world, basically. Should be here. Now we turn... Yeah. Yes. Okay, then we follow the edge of the world until we get to...
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Too deep.
Hull damage imminent.
Okay. I think now we can turn towards our peak cliff route. Okay. Grab this gold real quick. All right. Now I have a scanner here. Show
Warning.
me.
Power offline. Power
Okay.
connected.
No.
All systems online.
No lithium here either. Okay. But I remember it was found in zones like this. Let's see. There's that Marrow Breach who did not want to be friends. Here we go. This cave is loaded with the lithium? Yes, I can see that. Are you still trying to dazzle me? Go away. Huh? Interesting. The Marrow Breach detected that from all the way down here. Gold that away. I think I'm okay for gold. Alright. Already been in there and scanned all. Have I?
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities.
Whoa!
That they are alone, or that they are not.
Okay, move on. Scanner. Not sure how he plucked me from in there, but okay. Let's try this again. Okay, Tailings Village. Not sure why this in particular is what I had to scan to learn about the Tailings Village. Another one over here. I think I've... This is all stuff I have. weapon. Okay. Oh, dang it. I was a bit too slow. Get off me. Jerk. Alright. Let's see. Scanned all that stuff, I think. Okay. Since I'm in this part of the world, let's go back to HQ Heat. I have most of my advanced materials there. How am I alive after that bite? I don't know. All right. Now we're back to the mango nibblers. Read the codex on the standard suit. Cobalt has started playing Against the Storm. Against the Storm is pretty good. A roguelike city builder. Yes, yes, I have played it. I think Shifty has played it as well. Okay. So here, I already have Plasteel. Because I was prepared to lose my thing. But, okay. So. Let's go ahead and build my high-capacity air tank. Okay. Now, high-capacity air tank. 120 seconds. Good. Now... modification station. I didn't bring back any Celestine here. Okay. Okay, so medical gel sacks will get me an acid ryon. Take one of those. Mimic pylons, that's just... Okay, necrolyzed cysts and Chiramoya rot sac. Oh yes, and pence. Pence are pretty useful because you can make a bio char out of them. They are decidedly prolific. How many do I need? Just one. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard.
Remember that I can build from storage? Yes. Let's see. Okay, none of this has spoiled, which tells me that there's no spoiling in the game. Food spoilage, rather. There's plenty of spoilers, I'm sure. Alright, so.
Welcome aboard.
Put away all this lithium. Yeah. I figured that it would... let's see. That is, only a matter of time. Interesting. The tailing chest can be constructed in water, so I can make caches. Okay. I was looking for... Okay, so I don't know how to make strontium. Oh, yes I do. Celestine. Okay. Okay. That's... Where did I put all of those ingots and stuff? Here. Alright. Now then, okay. I should get a Cherimoya sack and some necrolyzed cis, and then I can head back. Actually, I should probably, there. Now I'm going to start healing. Cobalt says, nice thing about Against the Storm is it lets him build a settlement without being invested for weeks like RimWorld. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know if it's quite the right game for me, but I do have it. Maybe at some point I'll start a series, but there's always so many things that need series. Okay. There's the necrolyzed cysts. And then... Well, I've looked at it. I've played it. Ah, Cherimoya rock sacks. Not rock sacks. Whatever they are. They are places like here. I'll be able to plant those. Interesting. These pents don't glow. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they only glow at night. Okay, now that's a full inventory. Okay. Time to head back to Bob Danger. Oop. I can't go there directly, or I will encounter whatever the whatever Leviathan they have to keep you from leaving the area. Leviathans, yes. But what kind? This game loves making its Leviathans. Leviathans equal content? I think Leviathans equal me dying. I can now disable HQ Heap and RP Clifford. Also, I am... Oop! Let's just go inside, shall we? Ah, I was not expecting this to be this color. Okay. Need more Celestine. Alright.
Warning. Power offline.
Apparently I also need power. Let's plant these plants if I have space. Apparently I never scanned it. Alright. I can do that and that. Okay. Now, I think I... Oh, I fit more if I snap to grid? Noted. Have a problem, though. The placement of that particular... Okay. I might just have a hole in my grow bed.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Ooh, hold on. Didn't recharge.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, right. Oxygen production's offline.
Welcome aboard. Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. Right.
Welcome aboard.
You to deconstruct? I tried that. Okay. I need, let's see. Silver, copper, and titanium. I need more power. Okay, turbine. Not the bed, the plants. I tried deconstructing the plants. Not sure you can deconstruct plants. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Okay.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
So, this is made. I know how to do that now, so... Need more glass. Okay. And I have the... just enough. that will get me the engine efficiency, which I can have actually more than one of, but okay. Now I will have my first modification for...
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Alright, let's go get some Celestine. And hopefully not get eaten by a giant squid. Which is right there. And it appears to be a star-nosed mole at the front. Source of Celestine. I can just go this way, I think. There's a bunch of it around here somewhere. I did see when I was looking for quartz. Bunch of Celestine. So now I'm struggling to find it. Might not be where I thought it was. It's all salt and stuff. Here's an interesting hole. Has... Okay, this is just some copper. I need to charge my sonic gun soon. Salt. Here's the silver deposit. Quartz, which I'm finding now that I'm not looking for it. I wonder what the connection is between the rock borers and the angel combs, because it seems like wherever I find angel combs, I find rock borers. Here we go. Just need to deal with the needlers. Also, I now have the things that I need to get into the cave system where the depth module is. That was, I think, over here-ish. No, that's the cave full of Celestine, which I don't need right now. Okay, let's go back to the alien research post. Okay. From there... Should be around here somewhere, because it was 165. There, yes. I forgot. I turned the marker back on. Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
Now,
Hull damage
trouble.
imminent.
I need some place to hide this. Here we go. Not sure this is gonna work. Okay. Black box. Ha. Hull chassis. Okay.
Pressure-hardened
module
vehicles
marked
are
one.
critical to deep-water operations.
Okay. Something else to scan here? I saw the scan marker. Oh, tagpole fragment. Okay. Alright, now I need to get out of here. 1 minute. Which is complicated because I don't... Okay, here's the hole. There's my tadpole. Okay. And I forgot that this cave is full of, Celestine. Yes, yes, you're gonna shoot at me. You're not a very good shot. I'm not too concerned. Out of power. Okay. That's fine. I have what I need for now. Oh, hi. Go away.
Seek fresh water intake.
Alright, back to fob danger. Okay. Okay. I can make that immediately. Okay. Now I can make another strontium. Okay. This will get me... What happened to my enamel glass? In here.
Welcome aboard.
No. I did have enamel glass. Alright. So I'll go get more. Alright. And for that, I will need a battery. That didn't... Okay. That's now charging. Well, I'm going to make some more batteries. Those are... Yeah, acidic brine pouch and copper. Now I have a renewable source of acidic brine pouches on my roof. These away. Let's see. The salads are here somewhere, I think. Maybe not. Okay. Let's make some. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Sugar of Saturn. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go get some glass. Or quartz, rather. Here we go. It's around. Okay. Also, this lets me go down to 450. Hello, clown crab with 2 babies. Lots of clown crabs down here. You're new. You are not. Where did it go? There. Overshot. Or is that just a... Okay, that fish might not be... Ow. Got hit by the squid bee. I'm being shot at. I think I already got this. Oh yes, I still need the improved fins. So what's down from here? Oh, yes, I need the enamel. First, I need to put some stuff. Dang it. I wish it was not so easy to accidentally take the thing off. Let's see. I can chum cloud the collector. Huh. I'm not exactly sure how I do that. But so far, I've just been able to avoid it. Okay. Gold. I can get one of these. In fact, there's still some from the last time I was here. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Alright, let's head back to base, repair my thing, and and see where we can go from there. These things are weird. All right. Start by repairing this. Okay. Let's see. I think I need more storage. Okay, wall locker. Come on, in you go. In you go. Okay. So. Need enamel glass. So, take the glass and add enamel. So we can now unpin this, build another one of these. Okay. Well, actually, I don't know if I can fit all of these modules. I can adjust. Okay. Now I have 20% more engine efficiency. Alright. Let's take some water. Let's see. My med kits. Here we go. Fiber and medical gel sacks. Right, I forgot I have to pick these first. Good grief. Okay. Okay. Probably didn't actually need that. I have plenty of pulp for it. Alright, so. These away, put these away. Let's have some food. Okay. And spare water around here. I have not been organizing this at all. Okay. So, let's build my stock of water back up.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Let's make water. That'll do for when I come back. Okay, let's do some exploring. Let's find an Alterra base. Here. That's just the ruins base. Okay, that's not helpful. Loom infestations, okay. Oh wait, I need some water first.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go find ISO. Out by the giant underwater methane tanks. As I recall, is what it's in this direction. Interestingly, the rock borer also is in this direction, roughly. Okay, so here's this to start. Ah, wait, this is an alien power generation facility. And I'm looking for the blueprints to an alien generator. Can I scan these? No, I cannot scan these. These things, though. Which, actually, I may have already been here. I've already got those. No, these things. You think they were like us? Yeah. No. Look at this. It's a house. They lived in houses. They went to jobs. They ate food. How different could they be? The Hema thinks they evolved with the Macefield syndrome. The way we evolve with day and night or family. So what? They were all crazy about the tree? Well, Sophie thinks the Macefield killed them all. I don't know who's right. Maybe their cooks went on strike and they starved to death. Hey, do you think they tasted good? What, don't you like shrimp? PDA open recipe book. Okay. This is a very big structure. Tuba. That looks like a gate. Okay, crates here. Huh? Requires unknown tool. Huh. Interesting. Why do you need me to fix this? Okay, hold on. So the scanner doesn't work. The crystal structure of the turbine blades depends on the growth of bacterial fiber. The scanners see it but don't understand it. No scan, no blueprint, no repairs. Oh. Oh? This is actually an interesting problem. Let me write this down. Isn't it? I imagine they cold forged these blades from some kind of metal clapper. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to modify the scanner. Do you have a mod station at base camp? I told Zip to set it up, but he's still... Yeah, we should talk about that. Someone destroyed this place on purpose. We should talk about that too. Not sure why the audio isn't working. Okay. Scan upper control room. All major power plant systems, dang it, are connected to this main control room. Once repaired, the plant can be restarted here. The controls must be configured correctly or the plant will abort startup. Spectral analysis detects alien language outside of human visual range. Recommend adaptation to improve your visual range before attempting startup. Okay, so... that's, presumably the next mod. Oh, it's the squid. Oh, great, the squid's in here with me. Huh. Okay, the screen's on, but it's just noise. And it's noise to us. To Axum, it's probably a polarized light display. How do I read polarized light? Well, either we fabricate some kind of goggles, or we find one of Anita's angel combs and change our eyes. Honestly, fabricating goggles sounds way easier. You think she's onto something? I don't think. I just do things. Says ISO. Yes, yes, yes. What's this little thing? Flash slug. It's a flashbang. To no great surprise. Okay. Ruby. Go away. It's possible that they just haven't recorded those parts yet. Okay, ISO is up there. What's this? I think these are just tower lights. Interestingly, this is still powered on. Okay.
Contact. Alterra starship wreck detected.
Indeed.
One colonist black box on site.
Find my way in. we go. We have these. Requires repair tool. Okay. Depth suits. Vintage wanted poster.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering. The snap of their claws.
So the tailings took ISO here. He ran out of oxygen. Very inconsiderate of them. Supply crate? Oh. Copper wire. I think I'm okay for now. I can't go there. Lockers. So that's an alternate way. Oh no, this goes down deeper. Huh. Bioscanner, huh?
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
Okay, let's get back to oxygen. Okay, blueprints. Bioscanner requires conduit crystals. Where would one find conduit crystals? Okay. Do I want an answer? Not unless the answer is they're not implemented in the game yet and you shouldn't waste time looking for them. They look like alien technology, so I'm going to guess they're associated with alien structures. Let's see. Been to that one already. Base. This was a highly advanced civilization. Oh, this is a different... That's... yeah, that's still armored. What's this? Atacamite, huh? Anomalous thermomagnetic behavior enabling localized cooling. Interesting. Leave me alone, you viral... Oh, no, that's that's the bee squid. Okay. Electric Geordie. Oh, you're sucking my power. Ow. Okay, so that's a very large rock borer. That is a structure. I'm approaching my depth limit. This is not the same structure as I was at before. No. Okay. Full of electrolytes. Need to rescan certain creatures using the bioscanner. Well, before I can scan anything with a bioscanner, I need to find the weird crystals that it wants. That's viral infection. There's the Angel Comb Central. And again, associated with a rock borer. Now, at this very start, I saw a rock borer, like a really big one. No idea where I am, by the way. Okay, so I'm not headed back towards the life pod. Veins of the World Tree? Entirely possible. Okay. Hi there. Epicurean. That looks promising. Epicurean. Voracious unarmored... What? A voracious unarmored armored fish? Unpredictable and hungry, especially when under the influence of a parasite. True omnivore consuming dozens of kilograms of animals, microorganisms, minerals, and corals. Spreads nutrients and fine-grained sand. Younger relative of the hammerhead lost the armored shield, allowing it to open its huge grinding jaw. The hungrier the Epicurean, the more likely to attack a pioneer. The Epicurean often swallows parasites with its foods, which take root in its mouth, blocking nerve pathways which signal fullness. The Epicurean's brain. Infested Epicureans believe they are starving and attack with ravenous hunger. Explore methods to expel the parasite and try to avoid becoming an unsatisfying meal. Okay. Got some interesting territory out here. Now then. What are you? Okay, this is silver and titanium. Huh. Tailing chest. And it's feedback resonator. Okay. So this is a tailings version of my resonator. Presumably, it is in some way better able to deal with various things. Ooh.
Extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects. Pioneers on Rakshasa extracted lead for emergency shelters from the native Ethel pools, preferring to die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-riddled agony.
There's a collector.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Okay.
Hull damage imminent.
Okay, I should prepare. Prepared? Yes. Scan. Oh, these things? Ah, okay. Oh. Attracted attention. Okay. So, the metal farm. That will probably be in external stuff. Here we go. Naturally accumulate minerals from the surrounding environment. Manga alloy and axiom bacterial culture. That's pretty advanced.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Seek fresh water intake.
Triolite. Ooh, is that another resonator fragment? It is. Okay.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Alterra devices.
Ow. Copper. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Get off. There's the collector. Okay. So what do I need? Uh-oh. I think it's coming for me. Yep, there it is. Okay, I was gonna look at more conduit crystals. I haven't found any of those yet. Okay. Yep. That's the edge of the world. Okay. Is that? Probably do not want to be out in the open like this. Okay, that's the edge of the world again. There's a base. And a wreck. Keep seeing these things. I'm going to guess that they're not just lampposts. Advanced battery. Gets water. Thermal plant. I've got.
Contact. Alterra starship wreck detected. Significant viral activity below. The wreck may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
But there's a black box around here. Inside, I think. High capacity air tank. Okay, I already had that. Yes.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Can I? No, that's armor. Okay. So I'm not able to do anything here with the level of technology I have. Okay. Where's the... gosh, how did I get out of here? Here. Hello, Coyote. I am exploring places I probably should not be. Alright, that's just that again. Okay. Triolite. Let's see. Okay. Looks like this is one end of the giant arch thing. These are all sealed. Not scannable. I need to figure out where to find resonance crystals, whatever that is. There's silver down here.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Okay.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Come on, let me scan that. Okay, for whatever reason, I cannot scan that advanced battery. That is disappointing. Okay, where's my... There. Really easy to lose track of this thing. Just leads back out that away. This looks promising. Conduit crystal. Don't like that sound.
Powerful electrical arcs can break down seawater, fuse sand into fulgurites, disable submersible systems, and encourage PDA eccentricity.
Okay. So, there's one. Alright. Did I... Okay, I did bring my build to him. Ow. Leave me alone. Jerk. Hold on. Let me hide back here. Utility. I don't have copper. Okay, fine. Okay, so at the base of the giant arch. Sure, Green. Alright. So, I need... So that's... I have 2. That takes 3. Hardened biomolecules. So I need 5 for these. Okay, so around this area. What the heck was that? Why is there a blue arc? On the coral shelves around the angel heart. Yeah, great. Go away. Beat it. Alright, wait, I don't need these fish. Immediately start. Go away. Be gone, the lot of you. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. That's all I can get. Away. I think these are 2 per. I can find 1 more. Fairly certain I saw at least 1 more. Between 1 and 3, okay. Let's see. Oh, that's one of the squiddy things. Ow. Okay, this is probably fine for now. This is a new area. This is probably a geothermal plant. Yes, yes, yes. Stop following me. Oh, I've got an electric Geordie stuck to me. That's what's... Okay, it's gone. Alright, let's get back to fob danger. Ugh. I wonder how long the full game is going to be, because the level of advanced technology I have and deep resources seem pretty similar to like end game content from Subnautica 1. Oh, 3 Geordies. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that Geordies like engines. Okay. So, let's put a bunch of these fancy materials away. That I don't know what they do. A lot of them. Okay. So. Photovoltaic charger. Okay. Enamel glass and strontium. Okay. I need strontium. I need enamel glass. For which I need glass. And I'm short quartz. Wait, no. I have quartz in the tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Okay.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Now, tools. Get the bioscanner. And the feedback resonator. Did I not make enough enamel glass? Entangled power cell. Okay. And electric Geordie, cooked electric Geordie. Just equivalent to a regular Geordie in terms of its food. All right. Oh, I need more creature enamel is the problem. Okay. Well, that's not too hard to get. But I can start by making one of these tools. Right? Or did I already make the scanner? Okay. Scanner's already... Okay. Already upgraded. Build a biolab? Oh yes, that's right. There's new modifications. Now then, I can't destroy these yet, but I can scan them. Yep. No, I can't. Okay. Alright, let's get that enamel. There's some right there. How much damage do these things do now? 2. Okay. Well, I'm down here now. And if I recall, there was stuff that was deeper still. Yes. probably do. Head back to fob danger. Okay. So, Green, based on your knowledge of this game, about how long is left, do you think? If I push to finish it tonight, if it's like within, say, an hour, or is there enough for another stream next week? Okay. Could finish the rest in 30 minutes. Okay. I will try to push through to the end then. Alright. Now let's make enameled glass. No, that's regular glass. Don't know if I have put the clues together. Well, we'll have to see, I guess. Okay, feedback resonator.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Alterra devices.
Okay. Get some food. And water. Now I need pulp. Gonna love that tool? I hope so. I hope it's better than the one we started with. Extra battery. Only I'd been able to scan that high capacity battery.
Welcome aboard.
Now then. Okay, battery. Let's
welcome
get
aboard
those blooms. Alright, I have a good first aid kit if I need it. Okay. Oh, biomods. Interior facilities, biolab, copper wire, and mild acid. Enough copper wire? No. Okay. Do I have what I need for mild acid? Okay. Wait, no, hold on. Yes. And that also needs copper. Okay.
welcome aboard.
Let's see, did I get everything out of here? Yes. Alright. I need a copper deposit. To the scanner room. Copper. There's so much. Acid is cheaper in the processor. Okay. That has much better range. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's way better range.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Okay.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright. Anita.
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. Like you. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
This is a very strange AI. I think it's gone off the deep end already. Okay. Ruby. Okay, Anita to... Okay, down by the Angel Comb. If I shoot the disruptor at Anita, it'll disrupt them. Okay, cool.
Seek fresh water intake.
I can turn this off now. Save a bit of power. Quite a lot of power, actually. Okay. So. Build tool. Biolab, I need 1 copper wire. What was the other thing I needed? Biolab. That can go there, sure. Alright. Release a trail of pheromones. Slow oxygen consumption. Not moving. Ah, okay. So these... If I scan these things... Okay. Coral crab. Alright. So I need to scan. Collect the Leviathan. Pound gars, toxic sponges, electric jordies. Sand spears, search jellies, basically anything. Okay. I mean, not anything, but more things. All right. All right. This, I think, is a thing I need to scan. Eh. Dang it. No. I do not want to go this way. Let's see. Hold on. Was that all I needed for that one? I was too busy being, swept away by the current. Hold on. I'm seeing a swarm of things that I can scan. Oh, the bullet squid. Okay, I'm gonna go in here.
Welcome aboard.
Yes. Detect nearby threats with specialized hair cells. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yep. Okay, into this hole. I need to get those when they're sleeping. Okay. There's one. At last I have range. Okay. Not enough range, though.
Treatment successful. The juvenile angel comb is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
All right. So I can follow this to the angel comb. I can also scan one of these guys while I'm here. Okay. Dermal garden. Here we go. This looks like the other bloom. I suppose there might be a third. Ooh. See if I can sneak up on these. Okay. Camouflage. Yep, they found me. There's that one. Hold on. Is it scannable? This is gonna hurt. Parasite, ow.
In search of shelter. Treatment successful. Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
Now, I know of at least one other viral bloom under that wreck. Oop, resonance crystals. Alright.
This closed canker is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
Okay.
Caution. This angel comb has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
Okay. Follow the roots. And this is the way I've already been through, I think. Oh, those are bullet squids. Those are not resources. Now that I don't need the resonance crystals so much, they are everywhere. I suspect that I'm beginning to suspect that Subnautica has a mechanic where it where certain things are initially rare, but then become increasingly common after you've discovered them. Okay. So, plant oxygen plants down here. How exactly are oxygen bubbles popping underwater? Okay, there's one. Oh, saw me swim over them? Wanted to scream. Well, welcome to the Let's Player's Curse.
Treatment successful. Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
Okay. Anything else down here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Yes, this is much easier now that the resonator has some range. Okay. So... Oh, there's Nina's black box. Let's swing by that real quick. And it looks like the viral blooms are open. Cable here. Ah, that's a dive elevator. What unlocked that?
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
Yeesh. Alright. Now then. There's nothing guarding this place, which makes me a little bit nervous. With such an open area, I kind of feel like there would be. I mean, there's these things. But they're not much. Now that I have the this resonator. Aha.
Treatment successful. The viral factory has starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Alright. Is this going to let me see UV writing? Axiom vision. Okay, can perceive and interact with Axiom technology. Let's try it out over here. Ah, that is now visible. Turn electricity machine control deep.
Hot water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
Okay. Is that meant to attach to the... I feel like that must be meant to attach to the, root things. Rock borer. Skirt. There's a thing to scan around somewhere. Oh, I haven't scanned the glide fins. The rock bores are full of hot water. Oh. Okay. So, let's see. And there's the upper control. Turn electricity machine control shallow. Okay. This needs a bunch of stuff. Activate this, I guess. Okay, it's not ready to be deactivated because of the turbine is damaged. Okay, let's go scan that turbine.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Titanium, strontium, and mangalloy. Okay. So, wait. Alright. Guess I could turn these on. Pin it? Didn't see an option to pin it. Turbine controls. Okay, that's flashing that. So the metal farm, the methane, and whatever the heck that is. Look at the controls. Okay. Alright, so that is now this. Okay. That still requires the turbine fixed. Okay. So that's good to go. Okay. Blueprints. Is it turbine in here? Diving elevator. Poster. Tangled power cell. Rebreather. Now go fix the turbine. It's gonna take it's gonna take a good long while. Okay, how do I pin this? Titanium, strontium, mangalloy. Okay. I don't know how to pin this. Okay, titanium, strontium, and mangalloy. Yeah, I just need to remember those three. Okay, titanium, strontium, and mangalloy. Alright. 100th? North? So, sorry, you've been making Chinese characters today. I'm not sure what that means. Alright. Hold on. Blueprints, I need... Okay, atacamite. Titanium. And strontium. So I need 20 Celestine. But I also need titanium for the mangalloy. Okay. Step 1, let's get 20. Okay. Let's get a bunch of Celestine. See. Celestine and titanium. And, I know where to get Celestine, actually. Oh, there's a bunch of it right here. Let's see. There's more in this cave. Okay. Let's return to base. Yeah, so these lamps are now visible. I wonder... anything on this big diagram out front that is now visible. No, it's just what looks vaguely like some sort of orbital chart. Then in here... Oop. Cryptor orange, new Axum orange growth. This is not a crypto vault. Nothing useful to Axum is stored here. It will not save you or your spawn. It is a message for helpful aliens. For hope's sake, do not destroy it. Soteria. Message for helpful aliens. Okay. Today, Karakam burns methane to power Xanadu. New telescopes are better. This old tower stands as a museum. This is a museum. Okay. Okay. So, the Axum wanted... Okay. The Axum did not want me to destroy this. So, Soteria. We have a name for an alien. That message, though, has shades of, this is not a place of honor. Alright, so. Let's see. Let's step away for now.
Welcome aboard.
It was a museum. They turned it into... I'm not sure what that... What that is. Okay. Oh yes. Put these away. Oh, a message? Is that what you're trying to say? Because messy is not right. Also, it's Chinese... Oh, it's doing auto-translating. Okay. That's... I was wondering why... What's with all the Chinese characters? You're not typing Chinese characters. You're typing typos, and then YouTube is auto-translating them. Stratentim becomes 100th. Mangalore becomes north. Messig becomes messy. And... Okay. How the heck do I turn that off? I don't know if... Don't know how. Good grief. AI, it's just endless messes. Okay. So, I can make at least the first 10 titanium that I need. Wait, no. That belongs here. Change recipe. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. I can only do 5 at a time. Okay, I think I need another... processor. Mild acid and copper wire. Mild acid, copper wire. Okay. Processor. That can go here. Okay. That can work on more titanium. Now,
Welcome aboard.
So okay. Now, while that's doing its thing, get more Celestine. I need. Let's see.
The Noetic advisor has
5.
transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. 6. I need to destroy 6 of them ish. I'm gonna need a bunch more of the weird things that I didn't know what they were for.
Colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one. Udal Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw! The tailings! They got too far, they took Mel's tanks. Go help him! I'll be...
Well,
Do you remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could? What do you imagine these tailings are?
aquatic, lots of limbs based on what ISO said. Okay. Alright. Where is that, by the way? Sing is that away. Oh, past the angel cone, in case I didn't already go that way. Okay. This is all quartz. Oop, hold on. No, there's some of this. Okay, and I need... So that should be enough of that. Still need more Celestine. There's some. That's 2, 3. Hello, lightning bugs. Yep. Being shot at.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, wow. Random. Junk in my... Not junk in my throat, but... throat irritation. Okay. Alright. Okay, back to fob danger. Do. This is really a very geologically strange landscape. Let's say. When we hear this place, we say, remember, we saw the stars, a credit to our species, not like what came after us. But we are what came after, leftovers, tailings, When we tend to this place with broken claws, who will credit us? Against what debt? So that's why they call themselves the tailings. They're remnants. Okay. That's 11 titanium. Alright, and I need... Celestine. Now then, do I have any Celestine already made into ingots? I have... No, that's copper. That's plasteel. Oh, I need water. Okay. While that processes, I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see where we are. But first, let's eat some oily salad. Okay. That's 10 titanium ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strontium. So we need another 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we don't have quite enough. Almost. Keep it away. Using these. Okay. Make first of the Mangaloy. Make 4 of those. Need another 6 triolite. Okay. 7, 10. Okay. And these can be here. Alright. Okay, let's go get some more Celestine. Okay. Yes, I remembered correctly. There's a bunch down here. Should be plenty. Now, let's go to... Let's make use of this titanium. Oh, apparently I only brought 9. Whatever. Okay, so... Where's the damage section of the turbine? Here. Alright. So Sing is over this way. Water slug. Do I need to scan water slugs again? Yes. Especially this hovering one, I presume. Water secretion. Ooh. Oh, yeah, these things need scanned. There we go. Hold on. Where was Sing's? There. In this wreck.
Contact. Alterra starship wreck detected. 3 colonist black boxes on site.
The therapy room.
I saw! The tailings! They got too far, they took Bell's tanks! Go help him! I'll meet...
Electric discharge. How do you get into this wreck? More. Oh, here's a black box. Okay. So there's no audio recording for some of these guys. Here's another section of the hull chassis. Ha! Yes. Okay. No, go away. Okay. What was I supposed to find over there? Why is this purple? Well, I can now make the tadpole hull chassis. Let's see. Dockable passenger and cargo chassis. This is probably what I want, though. Alright. So, I need to make my way back to... Metal farms. No speed boost, but 2 hard points on a giant trunk. Giant trunk sounds very useful, but at the moment I just need speed so I can escape from the many things that want to kill me. Good boy. This here, and let's
Seek
start.
fresh water intake.
Okay. Celestine. That's what I want. Need 6 of it, I believe. There are things to scan, maybe. Oop. Uh-oh. Tongue thief. Uh-oh. Ah! Go away. I need to get back to my stuff. Yes, I'm working on it. It's gonna be tight.
Oxygen.
Yeah, working on it. Okay. That was what I needed, though. So, parasitic crab or louse that dwells in the mouth, causing intense and unremitting hunger. Close relatives of the protein crabs belong to the infant order Adulati. Tongue thief relies on association with food. Tongue thieves mimic other prey species until swallowed, then use a numbing agent to paralyze their predator's jaw long enough to anchor the tongue. Numbing agent blocks the nerves that signal satiety, fullness of the brain. Although they are parasites, tongue thieves' small eyes and grasping limbs help the host latch onto food. Anchor eggs are spermatophores in the mouth of their host, so they wait for a thief of the opposite sex to arrive. Infant tongue thieves pass through the host's digestive tract. In the same way that some human cultures use capsaicin in food, it is conceivable that other organisms might develop a taste for the tongue thief's numbing agent. Numbing agent. Personal experimentation would be ill-advised. Expel parasites to reduce host hunger. Be alert for juveniles who may attempt to infest your mouth. Yeesh. Alright. No. That should be all of the materials I need. Oh, approaching the edge of the world. Okay. You know, for habitations, there does not seem to be a lot of writing around here. Also, I just realized I never got the improved fins, so let's do that if we have the resources. Okay. And what did I put in the box?
Welcome aboard.
More Celestine. Okay. Alright. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You. I now have 4 of these. I make another 1, 2, 3,
Power
4,
offline.
5. Okay. Not yet. This off. Okay. I happen to have any silver. 2 silver. Alright, let's see.
Power connected. All systems online.
Thermal garden. Slowly grow nutritious algae on your skin. Slowly fills a water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea. Let's see. Red sands. Okay. Ooh, but that one... Dash is really useful. Okay. Visible predators while not moving. That seems very useful. Okay. Not sure how I get more than 1 passive biomod. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, am I out of titanium ingots? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I made too many. Okay. So, 1, 2. Let's make some more titanium. Change recipe. Titanium. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Seek fresh water intake.
Water. Okay. Okay. Need a bunch more titanium. Need more titanium ingots. I guess I don't need like a ton more titanium. Just some more titanium. Boy, am I burning through this deposit. I think I've pretty much cleared it out.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Alright, I need one more of those and one titanium ingot. Okay. I think I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. Okay. Get this thing going again. Okay. Alright, and where are my upgraded things? Here we go. Fiber mesh. So I need strong acid. Strong acid needs 2 necrolysis, which I am growing.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so do makes oh no here processor. Okay, I'll use that to make the fiber mesh. I will also need. Okay, that's all.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Okay. Now, make the fiber mesh. And with the fiber mesh, make the improved fins. Fin fast, fin far. Okay, so
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life
yeah, that
pod
does
at
feel
your convenience.
faster. Okay, so that is all the resources I need. Repair the turbine. Alright, Mr. Noetic Advisor. What have you got now? Zip again.
This black box suffered electrical damage. I believe it belonged to Zipporah Mulk, lead salvor. It postdates her death and reset in the deep thermal caves.
After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Okay. Okay, and we can turn off Ruby 2. Where's Ruby 2? And the angel comb. And the life pod. Alright. Over that way. Alright. Okay. Writing. Okay. Karakoram Hybrid Power Plant. Nope, go away. Do not zap my, well, me, or bite my, thing. Relative to the 4i, you may be. Alright.
Power plant repairs complete. Power plant overhaul complete. Bloom cleared. Ready for restart.
Alright, let's see.
Alien power plant. Online. Turbine rotating. Output. Steady. Power restored. Detecting activity at the alien observatory nearby. Entering the structure will give you a strong salvage claim.
That's loud. Okay. Let's head back to Fob Danger and the observatory. Detecting activity nearby, huh? Does that mean the tailings are here? Eat and drink first? Fine. not bring supplies. I brought some water. Okay, I'll stop by Fob Danger before I stop by the observatory. Okay. Well, the lights are certainly on. Let's see.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Okay. Let's turn off all the signals now. Except the tadpole, in case I need to make a quick escape. Okay. Let's open this alien door.
No living thing has disturbed this space in more than 2 centuries. The observatory's water is enriched by oxygen bubblers. Please do not become accustomed to this convenience.
Okay. Long ago, fire users called Ardiacs built a telescope at Krakatorum to spy on the world tree at Xanadu. Cool star, I think. Okay. Do these go right to left? After the 0 year, when the daughter fell from space, all Axum fled to deep water, the telescope was destroyed. In the year 500 Pi, brave Magi and Veffords returned to Krakatorum. They rebuilt this observatory to study the erratic messenger. The erratic messenger, that sounds like a, comet. So we have... This is not moving, interestingly.
This is a map of the local solar system and nearby stars, including a pulsar. Matching to TransGulf known pulsar database. Estimating distance from Earth. Results deferred. Please consult your noetic advisor.
Results deferred, huh?
Architects, we beg your aid. The walled trees are dying. Their angels cry out to us. The trees' roots feed the world, and the world feeds the trees. Each requires other, as we require you. But the roots are rotting. The nuclear heart dims. There is hope. Cross the Great Trench to Xanadu. Find the Veps. The tree's genes may live in them. Find the Veps. Renew this tree. Beware. Cryptos slumber beneath the trees. They fear you. We leave them to your mercy. Analyzing
Cryptos,
message.
Okay. Thank you for playing. You can continue to explore, build, and enjoy the world, but you've reached the end of the current early access story. Okay, cool. All right. Crypts, huh? Okay. Let's see what the Noetic Advisor has, and then we'll wrap this up. Noah has on YouTube. I'm not sure what you're saying. Great. Also, I don't have a Noah note here. All right. One chat. Okay. Ooh. All right, Noah, what have you got to say? Distance from Earth. I see that your PDA has referred you to me concerning our distance from Earth. Are you prepared for a difficult conversation? Remember that 40,000 lives are counting on you. Yes. I have complete access to your psychological profile. I am certain you want the truth. You know that you are not on Zazura. Therefore, you have deduced that you are not 14 light years from the nearest phase gate. Your PDA identified the pulsar in the Axum Awry as PSR K17452856. It is near the galactic core, 20,000 light years from home. We have traveled further than any human beings in history. There is no possibility of rescue or return. The civilization we build here will not reconnect with humanity for at least twice the length of recorded human history. Adding further analysis to your PDA databank. Okay.
This is his...
Alright. Oh wait, I should not read the databank here. Okay. So we're near the galactic core. Let's see. Okay. Blue circle on this galactic map contains the total extent of human space flight. Although phase gate permits faster-than-light travel, the ships which construct new phase gates are limited by the speed of light. The maximum size of transcope space therefore determined by the number of years humanity has possessed dark matter ion drives. The red point indicates your current position in the galaxy. You are near the pulsar, blah blah blah. Just removed the globular cluster, blah blah blah, at the base of the Milky Way's normal arm. I've traveled further than any human being in history. Blue circle will not contact the red point for approximately 20,000 years. It may help to think of this as 4 times the length of recorded human history. This rules out both rescue by follow-up mission and self-rescue by Neptune rocket. The CICADA mission is now effectively a separate civilization. The only possibility of rescue or return lies in whatever phenomena brought the CICADA to Proteus. Alright. Yay! Any other of these I want to read? Probably not. I will be returning at some point. I am pretty happy with this game. It is broadly what I want from Subnautica. It is a bit too I think there's a bit too much dialogue, too many logs, just too much going on in terms of the story. The original Subnautica story was very simple, and because it was so figure it out on your own, it needed to be simple. And I think that this just makes it hard to, like, all the stuff that's going on makes it just makes it kind of hard to figure things out. But that might be because I'm streaming this and therefore at the mercy of the Let's Player's curse. So maybe. However, after all of the drama, this is a pretty good game. And once it hits 1.0, I will be returning, probably with the plane shifter. I don't think I'm going to be checking out the early access updates. I'm going to wait to come back until the 1.0 release. So, I'm going to talk schedule. I need to look at the calendar real quick. Okay, today's June 6th. Well, as of midnight. So June 15th through 19th-ish is going to be the Steam Next Fest. So that's the week after next. So I will be diverting whatever I'm going to do at that point to do some demos, assuming that there are any worth doing, which there probably will be. Okay, so Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be excuse me. It's 20 to 2 in the morning. Anyway, Shifty and I will be playing more Total War Warhammer 3. We have finally started actually fighting Karaza Karak, who we have designated as the end game objective. When we defeat Karaza Karak, we win the game. And then Friday at 7 p.m., 1 week from now, will be something. I might start the next series I have in mind, which is Town to City, or I might just do something that I can do in one episode, and then I will start Town to City after the next fest. So yeah, so next week something, week after that next fest, week after that definitely Town to City. So as we watch these things capture these fish, which then just swim away again. This has been Subnautica 2. We'll be back here in the future, but it's going to be a while. Until then, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!